Alright. Let's just start. Slightly towards the middle. Yeah. We're gonna be moving things around, okay? Yeah, I'll adjust everything in-game. Remember, I like it slightly above for the viewing experience. Okay, his eyes are slightly visible here. I'll go right here. Angry Sun, thank you for 59-month resub. Schneider, thank you for 5-month resub as well. I'll go right about there. Oh, I'll go medium. Cool. That is cool. I'll go here. I'll do it here. Once again, the lighting here just looks bad. Yeah, well.
The Mongol Empire is invading our home. They are brutal. Relentless. Unstoppable. We are 80 samurai against an army, fighting to slow the invasion. Today, I die for my people.
There must be thousands of them. We will face death and defend our home. Tradition, courage, honor.
Green screen doesn't look good when it's against a black background.
Make us. We are the warriors of Tsushima. We are samurai! Nodadachi, go break their spirits.
To the right, slightly towards the middle. That's what everyone's recommending. Alright. I don't even know the controls yet. Are there different control options or just one?
Outsiders! Send your finest warrior to face me!
Nada, Jinnida.
This is why I sometimes like playing without a webcam, so I don't have to worry about this stuff here.
I am Harunobu Adachi, descendant of the legendary Yoshinobu Adachi.
This game's lit.
Samurai! Do you surrender? Cowards without honor deserve no mercy. No mercy! Fire for Tsushima!
Jan, thank you for 2-year resub. Can I play a game where a horse doesn't die, please?
I need you with me.
We've lost so many.
We have to keep pushing, Lord Sakai. Even if it costs us our lives.
As you command, Lord Shimura.
It looks like squares, fast attack, triangles, a lengthier, stronger attack.
Men, we must hunt down the Mongol leader. Everyone, with me.
Circle looks like a roll when I'm able to.
No,
L1's
Mongol.
block. Hold on. Yeah, let's look at this. What do you guys suggest? Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I wish they gave a resolution number. Did I switch it to... No, I didn't. Oh, I did. I didn't mean to do that. I mean, it looks fine in 60. No. I'll put them on. I'm gonna... Definitely on. Where was default? I'll leave it all on this for now. Dramatic contrast. Okay. And the game's still in 60 on higher resolution, so I don't know what modes these are swapping against specifically. I'm just going over everything again. This is where you do this shit. Enhanced. Enter Legends mode. .4K 60 or more stable frame rate. Looks fine to me. I'll go 4K. Alright, one more look. Less intense? Low intent. No, I want the experience. I'm not playing on a higher difficulty anyway. I feel like this would be useful, but multiplayer. Alright, one more look. You said that looks better. I'll leave it on this. What? Jesus Christ. Target lock is awful. Alright, yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I'm not changing that. What am I doing?
Oh, cut them down!
It still doesn't show controls, so. Alright, looks like L1 is block. Low intensity swaps it to easy. Okay.
Mongol reinforcements!
where are we supposed to be going? R3 is stealth mode.
All that's left.
There is only one path for us. Find the Mongol leader and end him here.
I'll fight beside you to the end.
I know. There. The Mongol leader.
I'm ready, Uncle.
We end this together.
Maybe they shouldn't have yelled. What's a quote from one of my favorite shows? Sneak attacks don't work when you yell it out loud.
Uncle.
Ugh.
I am Khotan, cousin of Kublai, grandson of Genghis. Brother, you are a warrior. I can see that. You trained your whole life for this. And you have won battles that lesser men have called unwinnable, yes? But while you were sharpening your sword, do you know how I prepared for today? I learned. I know your language, your traditions, your beliefs, which villages to tame and which to burn. So I'll ask you once again, Samurai. Do you surrender?
How did I get here? Someone worked hard to keep me alive.
R2 is examine. We haven't gone over... Oh, I completely missed controls the first time. Here we go. We do this now. I like L1 block. So it's between this. I guess I'll just get used to this one. Yeah, I'll get used to this one. Camera speed felt okay. Don't know what that is. Ugh. Strong. Yeah, sure. Okay. I guess R2 will be interact.
No weapons, just supplies. Need to keep moving.
I'll have to get used to that.
Mongols. Someone saved me. Hid me back here. Maybe they have my sword.
Batman, thank you for gifted sub to Elk. Alright, I'll have to get used to R2.
Someone was sharpening their blade. A warrior. My armor. Broken. But better than nothing.
Just getting used to sensitivities and stuff. Yeah, I like triangle being the heavy attack. So that's why I don't want to change it too much. I wish you could bind them.
Now.
That has to be a thing for games in the future.
How are your wounds?
Instead of the
Can you
devs
run?
choosing, let the player choose.
Where's my sword?
Not here.
You're on here.
I'm still not sure where I want to put things.
Please, hide.
There also doesn't appear to be any cutscene skips.
Oh, don't hurt me!
Shield Lumini. Bryce!
Please take it.
Oh, nice, Elk. Ooh, deceptive. Ah. Felt that one.
Who are you?
I'm Yuna. You want your sword? Follow me.
How long was I out?
Long enough for the Mongols to conquer
Hello,
half the
Johan.
island.
Yuna.
Shh. Not now. Shit. Get down.
Yeah, for a non-Naughty Dog game,
Let's move.
This way.
I'll keep like the awareness indicators on and stuff.
Wait. There's nothing we can do for her.
But I can save the others. Lord Shimura was with me on the battlefield.
The Jito? Forget him.
Alex, thank you for 29-month resub.
Wait. Lord Shimura is my uncle.
You're Jin Sakai? The Jito's nephew?
I have to know. Did he survive?
I think so. The Mongols took him prisoner.
Where did they take him?
East, along the coast.
Toward Castle Kaneda. They must be holding him inside, celebrating their victory.
Whenever I hear of Mongols or
take them by
Mongolians,
surprise.
I just think of South Park.
Or I'll rescue Lord Shima. Then help him drive the Mongols into the sea. He can contact the Shogun, call for reinforcements.
I didn't nurse you back to health to watch you throw your life away.
Why did you save me?
I couldn't leave you to die. I need your help.
Lord Shimura can help our whole island. And he's the only family I have left. Let's move.
Under here.
Butchers.
Come on. We can't help him now. Look out.
Raiders.
I wonder what circle does. What does circle do? Hold on. Dash.
Through here.
I still don't know what that is. It's probably during a fight, right?
Move.
Exactly, Cold Player. Exactly. I'm used to L3 being sprint a little bit.
Clear the road.
There's a couple games that are like that.
Someone's bound to see us.
I'll take that chance.
Wait. God.
But I still don't even know what L2 does, because that's what's comfortable for me.
Come on.
Does the game always, like, intensely freeze like that when you're, like, in the process of almost being spotted? Like that? Well, you know what? In a case like that, I think I like it.
Scavenge battlefields. You're a thief.
When I need something, I take it.
Like my katana.
I traded it for food and medicine.
That's how you aim.
Don't worry. We'll find the buyer.
I'll get used to it.
Back.
I'll just accept the fact that
Take whatever supplies you can carry,
This is someone's house.
and they're not coming back.
you can't control the controls the way we like.
Through here.
I still want circle to be crouch and stuff. I wish they could... That has to be a mainstay in the games going forward. Button binding, mapping, whatever the fuck you want to call it. What Part 2 did. Because that could so easily be done here.
The man I traded your sword to lives just up ahead. Toro! Shit. Bastards found him.
Stand watch. I'll search the house. They will answer for this.
Maybe they hid your...
It must be here.
Because I would make circle crouch. I'd make triangle investigate. But also heavy attack if you could. Well, whatever. I would make triangle heavy attack no matter what. So.
Jin Sakai, nephew to the great Lord Shimura. And I am no coward!
Your enemy is no match for you.
But
You still lack control.
I was practicing.
With your father's weapon,
You can technically...
Sword of Clan Sakai, has saved lives and ended wars. Who did this to you?
No one.
I will teach you to defend yourself.
I know how to fight.
To master your blade, you must first control your emotions.
I can do that, Uncle.
Show me. Let's see what you've been practicing. Try to strike me.
Yes, Uncle.
Attack! I am ready. Try to strike me. It is your turn to attack, Jin. Well done. If you'd fought like that, your attacker would not have bruised you so easily.
It wasn't a fair fight.
Imagine he's returned to finish what he started. And he'll use every dirty trick he knows. How will you defend yourself?
He's big, but I'm quicker. I'll stay out of his reach. Wait for him to get tired. Then drop him with one strike.
Good. A samurai must always fight with patience and discipline. Even when his opponent resorts to trickery.
I'll remember, Uncle.
Now, break through my defenses. Show me Jin Sakai is a warrior of great courage. Break my block with a heavy attack, then strike quickly. Enough! I yield.
You let me win.
Not at all. If you held a real sword, I would be dead.
Really?
I would never lie to you, Jin. Now for a change, try to block my attacks. I will not go easy on you. Good. Well done.
It's a little more fun to time an L1
We're not finished yet.
block instead of just holding it down the whole time.
Through the pain. Good.
What did he just do? Your resolve meter?
It's time you learn to parry. Wait for me to make the first move. Once I strike, block my attack. Fine parry.
That's pretty much exactly what I was saying.
Good form, Jin.
Timing it is better than just holding it down.
Moving.
Need to catch your breath?
It'll take more than a child to knock the wind out of me. Now then, let's see you defend against a spear. Dodge my spear, then follow up with a counterattack. Good reflexes. Remember, dodge, then counterattack. Excellent dodge. Excellent counter.
So what happens if I... You can't. Alright, you just can't.
You have a small opportunity to strike. Use it. Be quick. You see, there is no weapon, no warrior you cannot overcome.
Thank you for these lessons, Uncle.
We are not finished yet.
So L1
Jin
and circle.
Sakai, will you honor me with a sparring match?
I wouldn't want to hurt you.
If you're that confident, let's make this interesting. The first to land 5 strikes gets to choose dinner.
Uh-oh.
I hope you like octopus.
Very good, Jin.
Well struck, Uncle. You're too fast.
Damn it!
Before we eat, I have one last question. For generations, our families have lived by a code. Tell me the virtues that guide us.
Loyalty to our lord.
So is it just
Control over our emotions.
special weapons and attacks that can't be parried? Or is it
Honor.
random with enemies
Fight
with
bravely
swords?
And uphold the legacy of Clan Sakai.
Those are your father's words. What does honor mean to you?
I guess protecting people. The ones who can't fight for themselves.
You have a good heart. But first, we must show everyone that we serve our Lord with courage, integrity, and self-control.
You say that like it's easy.
It's never easy, Jin. I struggle with it every day. But we must set an example for our people by remaining true to our code and to ourselves. That is the meaning of honor. Ach, not Herr Samurai!
I still want to use L1.
Good. You found your sword.
Where can I find a horse?
The stables aren't far. This way.
More riders.
Islands crawling with them.
Where are the stables?
Behind that burning farmhouse. Follow me. We can get close, slit their throats, and kill them without a sound.
Without honor. I will not break my code.
Face me, invader!
So much for that.
Not samurai!
It is a little weird. Well, you get to choose, so that's not that bad.
That's close.
We can't save everyone.
I'm done running, and I can finally help.
Damn it!
Oh, well, I thought that's where she was going.
More guards.
Don't let anyone escape. Thank you, my lord. They said all the samurai were dead. Do you have somewhere to hide? I heard Golden Temple might be safe. Go. Stay off the roads. And guard your son with your life.
You risked your life for them.
They couldn't defend themselves. And I can't let more of our people die.
They're not the only ones who need you. My brother. The Mongols took him.
That's why you saved me.
Taka is my only family.
And Lord Shimura is mine.
Please. I just want my brother back.
Well, you seem capable.
I'll help you find him after I save my uncle. I promise.
I'm coming with you.
I swear if you
Stables
get
are
one
just up
plus
ahead.
sign.
Let's get to the horses.
They're samurai horses. The few we didn't take into battle.
Lucky for them. And us. Which horse do you want?
Hold on. I feel like fast is the better option here. I'm struggling a bit with the default one. Just trying to get a feel for it. I feel like that turns too slowly. Normally... I'll leave it on default. What? Sure.
Easy there.
What?
He suits you.
And he needs a name. Kage, born from the darkness.
Sure. Is that a DLC horse? Whatever. I'm definitely playing the director's cut then. Still haven't seen a heads-up display on the right. Wondering what that'll be.
Castle Canada.
They're holding your uncle inside.
Because I don't want to keep the chat there the whole time.
The walls are too high to climb.
Bye,
Could
DLC
cause a
horse.
distraction. Sneak in.
No. We walk in the front gate. Khotun Khan set fire to our best swordsman. Humiliated my uncle. Butchered the warriors of Tsushima.
Dude, this
I'm
is
going
a
to
smooth
repay his
60.
kindness.
By repeating the same mistakes that got your friends killed.
That's what the Mongols will think. But this time, I'll strike first. Wait here until I finish them.
Most other games' resolution mode is just, 30.
I've come for Lord Shimura.
Yum he gets samurai.
It's like the Western version of a quick draw duel.
You did it.
Don't sound surprised.
What's all that noise?
Not sure. The Mongols fired them off at the beach.
I like you. Never mind.
moving! We can't retreat!
Uh-oh.
We can't keep going.
I have to. Fall back.
Alone?
Keep the path clear.
Don't play it
When
in
I find
English.
Lord Shimura, we'll need a quick escape.
I'll get the horses ready.
Do it. If I'm not back soon, ride for the forest.
So is there stealth in this game at all? Uh-oh. Thank God they yell.
Fight me!
I like that.
I am Jin Sakai, nephew of Lord Shimura. I have come to avenge his honor.
Jin, your uncle has told me much about you, Jin Sakai. I will show him his nephew, broken and humiliated, begging to join the Mongol Empire. Jin. This is your time, Lord Sakai.
Uh-oh.
Come here to learn. Your uncle is watching. Submit, Lord Sakai. Slit your throat.
Ow. I saw the red.
Enough. Surrender.
I take it this is one I had to lose no matter what.
Show your uncle how easily he can bring peace to your home. Save yourself.
Oh. I mean, I kind of got that from the beginning, but still.
I failed. Again. Father.
Jin. Help me. May your death benefit all beings.
Young master, it's time.
I'm coming, Yuriko.
The whole island has come to mourn your father.
Can't you send them away?
You must face them, Jin. You are now the master of Clan Sakai.
Yes.
You're not alone, Jin. Your father is the wind at your back. Your mother, the birds in the trees.
And uncle?
He will tell you at your father's pyre.
Thank you, Yuriko.
If you ever need guidance, Clan Adachi will help you.
Your father protected the people above all else. A true samurai.
Yeah, I'll be ready to speedrun once the remake comes out.
I couldn't save him.
Trust me.
I was a coward.
Jin, you are a samurai.
He died because of me.
Your father fell in battle saving his only son. His reward is a warrior's death. Now you will carry on his legacy. Your father's spirit resides within his blade.
Yeah, the game's good. I like how it
He is
controls.
always with you.
I intend to eventually not suck.
Tomorrow, you will come to my fortress as my ward. Today, say goodbye to your father.
Shouldn't they have spotted him from there?
How do I save? Yuna.
Jin! What happened?
Trying to see if that's faster.
Found Lord Shimura. I could have saved him. But the Khan was there. I failed my uncle.
At least you're in one piece.
I swore to protect this island with my life. But now the Mongols have stolen our home. Killed our samurai.
You forgot what it's like to fight someone stronger than you. To feel weak. Sometimes when you're staring death in the face, you have to do whatever it takes to survive.
The Khan expects to fight a war against the samurai. He will anticipate our every move. Unless we find new ways to surprise him. That's how we'll save Lord Shimura. And retake our home.
You'll need some help.
Riders. The Khan's attack dogs.
There's too many of them! Hide! In the grass!
Zonder schermsteek.
Hirnig optrooi!
Samurai olfert op die volle knop.
There a motion blur slider in this game?
They must be searching for you. Bastards scared off the horses.
They're samurai mounts. Trained to return to their masters.
Nice trick.
Thanks, it's
The
DLC.
Mongols must be hunting you.
We should split up. I'll draw their
Oh.
attention while you escape.
I'm not leaving your side until we've saved my brother.
First, I need to find more allies. Trained warriors. Like Sensei Ishikawa and Lady Masako Adachi. They can help.
My brother can help too. Once we save him, you'll have the island's best blacksmith in your debt. He'll make whatever tool you need to save your uncle.
Something to scale the castle walls?
You dream it, Taka can make it.
Where are they holding him?
He was captured near Kechi.
Ride there and ask around. I'll join you soon.
Taka won't last long in the Mongol cage.
Yuna. We will save your brother.
And your uncle.
I didn't mean to get off. Okay. So circle is get off the horse. That'll be easy to remember, I guess. Hmm. This one's closest. Okay. All right, motion blur. Oh. I still don't see it. Hmm. Does that do anything? These are DLC stuff, isn't it? If that's for cosmetic, then no. What about helmets? Does that help with anything? The mask, that just kind of looks weird. It's distracting. It can change the weather. Alright. Hold on. Only the armor. So these right here are purely cosmetic. This one is the only thing that... Yeah, then forget it. May as well see his face. So this and this are the only things you can actually... that actually benefits you. I don't care about cosmetic. Alright. Big game. Alright, let's not dilly-dally. Journal.
Face me!
Ow. What are people saying? So masks and helmets do nothing except cosmetic. Alrighty then. Who else is here? Aha. There's nothing under here, is there? Ah. Controller's vibrating a lot. What's in here?
Thank you.
What? 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 Well, you're a big guy. Water stands. I assume the game will get much, much harder as it goes on, but I was thinking maybe I should... Maybe I should increase the difficulty a little. If I have the DLC armor and shit. And I'm only gonna get stronger. Then again, I probably don't know how to play just yet. No, I wouldn't play it on the hardest. I'm playing it on the second easiest. I'll give it a try. What do I do with these? Probably sell it for something. I'll go with hard mode. And also, I don't know if it's auto-saving my progress, so I'll just save it once. Alright, we'll give hard mode a try. Was this the only thing to do here? If you haven't noticed, I don't play too many open world games. An ad just started playing. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick, and we'll pick this up again. I like how it's starting so far, but yeah, it seemed a little too easy, and the fact I have the DLC armor. I never bought the original Ghosts. I just bought because I don't really play other games, but I want to start doing that. I only have the director's cut. So yeah. All right. Yeah, we'll do hard mode. I can tell I imagine enemy types will get much harder, but yeah, I'll do it on hard mode for now. All right, I'll be right back. Quick bathroom break. Also, if you want to see how much I've grown as a person, so go back a few years ago, I would be throwing controllers if I got angry. Recently, I bought this. It's a protective case for your DualSense. I have like it's kind of cheap plastic. I have one for my DualShock, but I didn't have one for the DualSense. This one's good. You lock it in, and then it like, listen, it just like really snaps into place, and everything is just completely covered. Yeah, no way the elements get in, make it all greasy or something. Character growth. They were like $22 each, but I care about preserving my equipment, if you will. All right, let's keep going. Yikes.
Jin, you found me.
You handled that well.
I should have heard him coming.
Protected from the elements
myself get
and the
distracted.
elements.
These people saw Mongols marching prisoners upriver. They had a blacksmith with them.
Your brother?
Sounds like it. They were taking him to a camp near the Canada Inlet.
I know the place.
I keep thinking they're saying Canada.
Did you find any samurai to free your uncle?
Not yet, but I'm still searching.
I'm sure you'll find someone soon.
So there's like main mission stuff, side quest stuff, right? Oh my. This is a big game.
Taka can help you after we save him. Hard to believe I might see him soon.
He's lucky to have you.
He might disagree.
That's what siblings are for.
Oh, thank God you can collect stuff
about
on the
you?
horse.
Any brothers or sisters?
Can you lead the way?
Lord Shimura is my only family.
What will you do when he's free?
Take a breath. Because then I'll know there's hope for our island.
You feel that strongly?
I've watched him win victory against impossible odds. And after your brother is free, what then?
Honestly, I haven't had time to think about it. You're riding well. How are your wounds?
Mostly healed. Your bandages did the trick.
You don't share much about how you feel, do you?
Very.
I suppose you're right. My uncle taught me that a samurai masters his emotions, like you master a horse or a blade.
That's a hard way to live.
It's not supposed to be easy.
We're not. Are we going the right way? I don't think we are. Also, when she rides, it seems like she's just getting in our... Ooh, stuff. This game's visuals are interesting. It doesn't seem like they're going for the most realistic, like, style
There's a spot up ahead that
possible.
overlooks the river.
Should give us a good view of the Mongol camp.
Like Last of Us Remake, they're going for, like, the best they can possibly do. This game looks stunning, but it does look like a somewhat unique art
The
style.
Mongols threw that place together in days. There has to be a way in. Let's look.
Where are we supposed to go? Ah,
We need to reach Taka.
that's not a
Without
bad
putting
thing.
him in danger.
We'll find a safe approach. You could scale the rocks on that side.
If they're loose, they might give way. Alert the guards.
Defenses in back are formidable.
So is this a scenario where we can't get caught?
The front wall there is still under construction.
Could be a way in. We can look for a gap in the front wall. Slip inside.
And cut down the Mongols where they stand.
If something goes wrong, they'll kill the prisoners. I've seen them do it. We have to go in quietly.
Like thieves.
What's wrong with that?
Before the samurai, this island was ruled by criminals. We changed that by creating order and delivering justice in the open. We live by a code of honor. And sometimes we die by it. Warriors like my father, who just wanted to give us a safer home.
I want the same thing. But we have to fight back.
I promised my uncle I'd never break our code.
Then bend it. To save my family. And what's left of yours.
Let's get a closer look. See what we're up against.
We should wait until it gets darker.
Let's move.
That was fast.
Taka. He's been through a lot.
So is this a game over if you get alerted?
But you took care of him.
Someone had to. He hated when I stole. But it was that or starve. He didn't have a choice.
I didn't choose to be a samurai either. But going against my instincts, my code.
It's better than getting wiped out by the Mongols. We have to fight back. Any way we can.
Through here.
Uh-oh. Because the way they described it, this sounds like a stealth-only mission.
Kill the prisoners.
Yeah.
Then we better stay quiet. And open their throats.
What other games amazing? Not necessarily like new modern games, sometimes old classics as well. But when the remake comes out, I'm going all out on that. Records or bust.
Bear's running with a limp. Your arrow wounded him.
This is when a beast is most dangerous. Remain alert.
Yes, Uncle.
Keep after him.
I didn't think bears lived here.
They don't.
Boy,
But the fighting in Yarikawa
Bind
drove some
it.
this way.
So it's the rebels' fault. We should feed them to this bear as punishment.
We are not barbarians, Jin.
The bear stumbled here. Is it dying?
No, but we're getting closer.
it's a big ass bow.
Stay ready, Jin.
Yes, Uncle. If it's still alive, can I take the shot?
Prove you can control your emotions. Then, perhaps.
We got him.
Careful. He could still be alive. This arrow should not have killed him.
Uh-oh.
Look, Uncle. There's a gash in his side. Not from an arrow.
An assassin! From Yarikawa!
Traitor! You would stab the Chido in the back!
No, Sakai! Control yourself. We are not criminals, like this man here. We are samurai.
He tried to kill you! He must answer for this crime with his life.
And look him in the eye. And teach him that samurai never acts out of anger or fear. And take his life with honor. When we fight, we face our enemy head on. And when we take their life, we look them in the eye with courage and respect. This is what makes us samurai. Only cowards strike from the shadows.
Jin, what's wrong?
Let's find your brother.
We can't let them see us.
Use all your senses. Think and move like a thief.
The game's tip just... whatever. That was a weird tip, wasn't it? I'm not doing that. What? Oh god, my claw grip. This happened with Days Gone. Touchpad pulled up like this. And when I do claw grip, my finger just like grazes the touchpad a little. Ugh. I'm also forgetting what buttons do what. Yikes.
Yuna, is that?
No, not Taka.
Oh, good.
Better not have been, yeah. I'm not doing that.
There, a prisoner.
Taka?
Let's find out. No, it's not Taka.
Oh. I get him first. Can I even get inside here? Uh-oh. There's stuff in here. I'll rescue you in a second. I'm having to fight right now with, like, controls. Because I want to crouch and not crouch with circle, but it's R3.
How'd you get in here?
We need to go. We'll talk when it's safe.
Come on.
Let's get to the river. We'll be safe there.
No, the muscle memory's there forever.
You with the Straw Hat Ronin?
I was. Cut ties with them after they started running low on rations.
Lord Shimura's been captured, and I could use some extra swords to free him. Are you looking for work?
No, but the other Straw Hats may be. Last I heard, they were hunting Mongols in Tsutsu Prefecture, by the coast near the Kishi grasslands.
This way. We're looking for my brother, a blacksmith named Taka.
Don't know him, but a lot of prisoners move through here.
You said they were moving the slaves. Where?
They mentioned Azamo Bay. And there was a blacksmith in the last group. Young man with a beard. From Yarikawa, maybe.
You'd better be right.
I hope you find your blacksmith.
Taka's alive in Azamo Bay.
The town is surrounded by walls. Rushing in without a plan will only put him in more danger.
I have a friend who might be able to get us inside.
Find him. The sooner we rescue Taka, the sooner we save my uncle.
Jin. Taka will forge whatever tool you need as soon as he's free. But after that, we're leaving the island.
You've seen what the Mongols are doing here. Lord Shimura can stop them. Stay. Help us fight for a home.
Home is wherever Taka and I go. My friend lives in Azamo Prefecture, on the border with Tsutsu.
I'll find you there.
I know this wasn't easy. Going against your code.
I did what I had to.
Thank you.
Lord Shimura, you deserve better than this. Convince your people to stop resisting, and you can walk free.
Stop wasting my time. Kill me.
You think you've lost everything. But your nephew is still alive. My men control the roads. They build war camps near your towns. They see everything, and they will find him.
Lord Sakai will fight until his last breath. As will I.
You love him. Just as you love your people. You're a father to them. Will you abandon your children?
It's good so far.
I won't make them your slaves.
It's true, he could just kill him right now. I'm looking forward to getting close to like the middle of this game. We're still in the process of learning things. Ah, a tree. Alright, this is straight out of Days Gone, I think, and God of War. Can only do one at a time. Let's see. How is that one better? I like timing them, so I'll do this one. Where does it say how many I have? Alright, I have, ooh. Let's see. I like that one. Oh. Go for that one. I'm just confused. We have that and that. Is it purely cosmetic again? There again, I'm just confused. We get here and it's just the sword kit is also cosmetic. I'm not a fan of cosmetics. I know other people are, but I'm not. So I'm like, which one is better? And then it's like, I can't find which one's better. Oh. So here's something. Okay. If there's a stat, it'll say so. Okay. So the journal has the has like the available main missions. Oh, that's kind of far. We probably shouldn't go there yet, right? Fox. Come back. I said I would go over here.
I could use an archer's help. Someone like Sensei Ishikawa.
That's kind of far. Follow the fox. Oh, well, I tried to kill it. Whatever. We'll follow it another time. What happens if you kill it? You guys seem pretty adamant about that. Alright, I am blocking. I feel like I would be better placed over here. Because I'm blocking the name of the places we're going. Why do I want to kill the fox? Why not? And just this for now. We'll do just this for now. Oh yeah, that's a little... This game's big. Parkour. Oh shit.
Yoshi Springs. Perhaps someone at the inn can direct me to Sensei Ishikawa.
What? What is that?
My lord, would that be the blade of Clan Sakai?
That's odd.
You know your swords.
That is one worth knowing. I've heard tales of its sharp edge and beauty, but I never dreamed I'd see it in person.
It has been some time since I trained on a bamboo stand.
I would be honored to see your blade in action.
You can fast travel? I didn't really...
Yoshi Springs. Perhaps someone at the inn can direct me to Sensei Ishikawa.
Didn't quite mean to... I thought there would be like a... Are you sure?
May I look after your bow, my lord? You don't have a bow?
I lost mine at Komoda Beach.
I'd give you one if I had it. Though, if Sensei Ishikawa is alive, I hear he has a fine collection of weapons. Bring one to me, and I'll make sure it's in the best possible condition.
Farewell.
Okay.
I'm happy to offer my services. If you have hides to spare, I can offer you something in return. I'm sorry. I need more for that.
So is this really just for... We don't need this for anything else? You need supplies early on. Okay.
Come back if you need anything, my lord.
My lord, I hear samurai are skilled in the art of haiku.
I wouldn't call myself skilled, but yes, I write them.
There's a poet in Hyoshi Springs. Said he once wrote with your uncle. I'm sure he has much to share.
I'll be sure to check on him.
Trade is difficult in these times, my lord. Lord Sakai, you survived the invasion?
So far. Have we met before?
No, my lord. But I watched you ride into battle. Please accept this gift. If you wear it, they say a spirit will lead you to whatever you're looking for.
Sounds like something you could use yourself.
Not with Mongols prowling the countryside. But if it leads you to any flowers, bring them to me. Or other traders. We can use them to fashion dyes.
I'll remember that. Thank you.
I still feel like this one's better. Right? Whatever. I want to spend too long on that. Oh.
If you can bring more, it's yours.
You said these are all just cosmetic. I don't care.
I'll see you again.
A samurai! A samurai!
Another samurai? Alive? I thought Lord Jinroku was the only one.
I don't know the name.
He's in Kashine, my lord. I'm sure he would be happy to see you.
I'm curious to meet him.
I want to get to like some main stuff. I'll do side stuff if I'm like right there on the map.
I'm looking for Sensei Ishikawa.
I thought he fell at Komoda.
He didn't. Where is his dojo?
To the forest. I can show you the way, my lord.
Like how I just take their stuff.
Did the sensei not fight at Komoda?
No.
He came to town for a surprise the day before the invasion. Hardly spoke a word, but he'd always been a private man. My lord, are the stories of Sensei Ishikawa true?
What stories?
They say he sank a pirate ship with a single arrow.
Not the ship, but he shot a pirate captain from the shore. Routed the whole fleet.
I'd hate to cross an archer like that.
Do you deserve death?
I hope not, my lord.
Then you're safe from Ishikawa.
Travelers, yeah. I'd rather... Armor's supposed to be for fights, you know, so...
The sensei's dojo is up there on the cliff.
Trying to wear us down.
Thank you. I'll take it from here.
One more question, my lord. May I ask why the sensei left his post as archery master to Clan Nagao?
No one knows.
Strange. Giving up service to a great lord for... this.
I can't do it. Can't. Please.
No X button here.
Sensei Ishikawa's dojo.
Oh, well, I'll put on a headband. That would look cool. Oh, these are different.
There was a struggle here. Better look around. Dried blood. The fight wasn't recent. Someone was wounded. Remove the arrow. Bloody footprints. The victim or the attacker? Maybe the sensei is in his house.
The victim? Yeah, follow the footprints. Whatever. Let me back out. That is faster. I'll keep that in mind.
A humble home for a samurai.
I like that.
Don't move.
Sensei Ishikawa.
You broke my door!
Lord Sakai's boy. You survived Komoda.
We could have used your bone.
I was on my way when bandits attacked me.
Are you expecting them to return?
A samurai is never caught by surprise. I'm sorry about Lord Shimura. He was a good man.
He's alive. taken captive by the Mongols.
Then there's hope.
That's why I've come. Help me save him.
I can't. My student is missing. A skilled archer.
I will help you look. Then you can both help me free Lord Shimura.
Try and keep up, Sakai. Who else made it out of Komoda?
No one knows.
Are there any others who can fight back?
Besides us? I don't know yet.
You'd better find out quickly. We can't free your uncle by ourselves.
I can help track your student.
I need no help tracking Tomoe.
Tomoe. A woman. From what clan?
No clan. A peasant. But she can outshoot any samurai I know. Even you, Sakai.
The last time I saw you was 10 years ago.
You came to study with me.
You remember?
I remember most of the students I reject.
Instead, you took this Tomoe as your student.
You showed promise. Tomoe is a prodigy.
Mongols!
Take them. They fight like drunk tanuki.
They fought well enough at Komoda.
Even tanuki can catch a tiger when it's sleeping. Tomoe's trail picks up here. Come! The Mongols took Fort Nakayama. The patrol likely came from there.
That's close to the hot springs.
The town.
The icon, as far as I'm concerned, is them yelling.
Something happened here.
An ambush. Look around.
Also, I can block them, the arrows, just by blocking, not by rolling.
Rice and millet. Left uneaten.
The attack was sudden.
Anything that isn't blocked by using L1, then I want an indicator for. Everything else, eh.
Blood, but not much.
No one died.
A Japanese quiver.
A gift to my greatest student. I fear the worst. Tomoe would never leave that quiver behind.
Unless she was pursued.
I'm blocking the subtitles, aren't I?
To what end?
Whatever.
Interrogation. Torture.
You can hear them.
They may be doing the same to Lord Shimura.
Fear is a weapon, Sakai. Do not let the Mongols use it against you.
Your student. Where would they take her?
Fort Nakayama. The fort is nearby. I should have fought at Komoda with you.
Better you didn't. You lost enough there.
Why did the samurai fail?
The Mongols fought like animals.
Wrong answer.
I saw it with my own eyes.
An archer's aim relies not on eyes, but on body, mind, and spirit.
Eyes help, though.
Stop here. We need to talk.
What's wrong, Sensei?
This bow was a gift to me from Lord Nagao many years ago.
I kind of like how the cutscenes are in 30 FPS.
Of course it is.
I don't mind that.
And there's nothing more painful to me than a perfect bow ineptly used.
Then it's a good thing you're giving it to me.
Who said anything about giving? Prove you can shoot straight. I'll let you borrow it. Try it out before we go into battle. Aim for that lamp closest to us. The further the target, the more your arrow drops.
Oh, I didn't see the target change.
Good. Now the one further down the road, on the left.
I thought that one was closest.
Not bad. Let's see if you can hit the one furthest away. Focus, Sakai.
I'm getting used to the grip.
How does it feel?
Like it was made for me.
It wasn't. So take good care of it. Let's go.
How do I swap? Oh, just...
A bow like this would have helped at Komoda.
It is a good bow. But victory is won by warriors, not weapons.
You haven't seen the Mongols fire weapons.
And they have not yet won. Fort Nakayama.
I hope your student.
Like, I want to use the D-pad to, swap
Get a better
weapons.
Look at the defenses from up there.
That's not how it works.
This spot is perfect.
I'll find a way in. Open the gate. Then we hit them.
You always charge into battle with your hakama half-tied?
You have a better idea?
Patience, Sakai. The Mongols will send men to find their missing patrol. When they open the gates, we strike.
The longer we delay, the longer Tomoe remains in danger.
She can take care of herself. Survey the battlefield. What can we use to our advantage?
Hornet nests. One shot could stir them up.
The Mongols will face the sting of insects and arrows.
I hate bees.
Those barrels could do some damage.
We'll find out.
That would be like... Ugh. That's my one fear. I probably fear bees more than I would fear, like, snakes or spiders or something. I don't know why.
An arrow in those hanging lights will kick up sparks.
And start fires.
They have many archers.
We're skilled, but we are better.
Gravel, thank you for 40-month
The gates
resub.
open. Distract the enemy and rain arrows on their heads.
Then we storm the fort and free Tomoe.
Good. Now we wait.
They're opening the gates.
Wait for my signal.
I'd go for the bees. Wait for his signal? No, I want the bees! Get the bees, damn it! Okay, I think I got it. Sorry, horsey.
Send them to their ancestors.
I'm not too good at this.
That's a guy.
No, that was pretty bad.
There are more inside. Not for long. Let's find Tomoe.
He said wait for my mark, and then I'm just like, but there's the bees. The bees. Ow. Uh-oh. Damn it. Yeah, that didn't work out so well. We haven't, like, fought in a while. I feel colorblind right now. Dude.
Doso! Alek Bochich!
Yeah, I have a lot that I need to get better at with this game.
Slain prisoners.
Tied up. Killed with arrows.
Tomoe isn't... Wait, this pendant belongs to her. Search the fort!
Dual sense. It's the only way. I think I'll stick with the dual sense for now. I could probably do a part 1 speedrun with the dual sense by now. We'll see.
These arrows are Japanese.
They're Tomoe's arrows.
You are sure?
I taught her to make the knock with deer horn. And that curve of the eagle feathers.
So the Mongols took a weapon.
I don't know if
The shots
what
are
I
tightly
prefer.
clustered. No Mongol shoots Japanese arrows with such skill.
Huh. Then they allowed her to use a bow.
No.
A scroll. Archery terms with Mongolian translations. Your name is mentioned.
She was teaching them my way of the bow. Someone's personal quarters.
A woman's kimono.
Tomoe's kimono.
The Mongols freed her. Why?
Do you hear that?
A survivor.
So cold. We're looking for a woman, an archer.
The Mongols caged her with us. But they set her free. Gave her armor and a bow. She killed my wife. And the others.
The bodies we found.
She proved her skill to the enemy. And they recruited her.
Please. It hurts. Don't leave me.
I've seen enough. Let's go. I should have killed her.
Sensei?
Tomoe won her freedom. And she joined the Mongols.
Why would she do that? What happened?
I pushed her too hard.
Pushed her how? What are you hiding? Sensei! I demand an answer.
She attacked me. Not bandits. Tomoe.
Why?
She has no idea what it means to be samurai.
You drove her to the Mongols.
Do not judge me.
Do not lie to me.
I can't let Tomoe teach my way of the bow to the enemy.
Then we will stop her.
This is my fight. I don't need your weapon.
No, you need me. Victory is won by warriors, not weapons.
Lord Shimura raised you well. We'll hunt Tomoe together, but we do it my way.
And when the time comes, you will help rescue my uncle.
You have my word, Sakai. I will prepare to hunt Tomoe. When you are ready, meet me at my dojo.
We can't rescue my uncle alone. I need more people to join our fight.
Find Lady Masako Wadachi. If she's still alive, she's one of the finest warriors on the island.
So is this kind of like Zelda, where we can go to free our uncle right away, but we're recruiting all these people first? Bright. It's very bright. What's wrong with my green screen?
The Mongols are everywhere.
Whatever.
In a fight, they will surround me like wolves.
It's linear. Okay.
I need to find new methods to keep them at bay. A well-balanced blade I can throw to catch a foe by surprise and finish them off.
What does R1 normally do? A lot of upgrades here. Wow, there's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. I mean, there's 16 right here. Let's just count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18, 23. 23 plus 16, 39, and then all of these. Jesus. Well, there were about that many in God of War, too. I like how it tells you, like, how long that individual quest will last. Same thing with Days Gone. It gave a percentage after it was done. So that was the first of 9. The next time we go to where he is, it'll be the second of 9. This one's about the brother, right? No, this one's different. That one was just given to us. Well, which one should we do first? I don't have a wind attached to anything. Like, what happens if we just go there, right away? You just die? Really? I don't know where to go. There's quite a few different things we could do here. Where are we? We're closest to that one. I'm really just gonna go with whichever one is closest. Seems like you go at your own pace. Uh-oh. What? What was that? Oh boy. Yikes. Big game is big. Sins Gaming, thank you for 44-month resub. What? Bring it. Cool.
Lord Sakai, I studied poetry with your uncle.
The Mongols have taken Lord Shimura captive.
He will endure.
The
He is
horse.
strong
The
and
horse.
resilient, skilled in the art of combat and poetry. Do you practice haiku, my lord?
There's no time during war.
War is the reason to make time. Haiku allows one to concentrate, eliminate chaos.
Oh, this guy.
Find peace.
Precisely. My favorite place to write lies atop the cliff.
I
It is
know
one of many
haiku.
such
5,
places.
7, then
If
5.
you look,
I know.
you will find inspiration all across Tsushima.
I hope I can find quiet places like this one, untouched by war.
Look for the birds. They will show you the way.
Yeah.
Here! Go through this.
Oh, I'm supposed to go up there, aren't I?
Let's go,
I remember where we are now. When you use the R1 throwables, do you ever miss? I'm starting to understand it all now. Oh, God. Nice, Obi-Wan. This mission's a side quest. Well, whatever.
Sakai!
It was the closest one to me. Also, I like this guy.
Sensei, any word on Tomoe?
Yes, but I'm not sure you are ready for her.
You make her sound like a demon.
That's not far off the mark. Tomoe is fierce.
Oh, the haikus, yeah.
She is not
Yeah, I'm not
samurai,
interested in those.
but she is a born killer.
I know the type.
No, you do not.
If you're not close enough, okay.
Come,
Where are we headed?
an archery range. The locals saw Mongols training there. I suspect Tomoe was with them.
If Tomoe is truly fearless, she'd make a useful ally.
A starving leopard is fearless too.
Leopards can't master your way of the bow.
Let it go, Sakai. She will never join us.
Why did she turn against you?
I took a risk sharing all I knew with her. When she betrayed my trust, I punished her.
It must have been harsh.
You saw what she did to the prisoners at Fort Nakayama. That was no mistake. That was a choice. And not the first time she's made it.
We don't know it was her fault.
You don't. I do.
Following you, dude.
You have to climb to get there.
Sure you can make it, Sensei?
What are you waiting for, Sakai?
You need a hand, Sensei?
He's whatever.
Not bad, Sakai.
Cool.
You said the only way up was to climb.
No. I said you had to climb. It's good exercise. Arrows, Mongol and Japanese.
If they were here, they're long gone.
We might pick up their trail by the practice target.
There is no target.
Near that watchtower.
Not bad, Sensei.
Find out where they went.
Ooh, he good.
Move it, Sakai.
I know, I love that.
How many Mongols is Tomoe training?
It's not just a speedrunning thing either. So when it comes to stuff like that, gamers just want to pick up the pace a little.
A severed head. Used for target practice.
Sensei, Mongols here.
What is that? I'm gonna take it you're friendly. Or not. Sorry.
Sensei, could use
Sorry.
some help.
Just know that hurt me way more than it hurt you. I wanted to get him once. True. Very true. Let's see what's in here first. Yeah. There's probably nothing here. I just want to see. Shit. So, can I... Thank you. What's at the top? Aha! Stuff. Worth it. Oh, splinters.
Good work, Sakai.
Resting your bow arm, Sensei?
Observing your response to an ambush.
You knew those Mongols were still here.
Yes.
You didn't think to mention it?
If you can't handle a few Mongols, what good will you be against Tomoe?
This is war, not a test.
He's still trying to
How
teach.
many wars have you fought?
Connor, thank you for 4 month
test you
resub.
as I see fit.
I can see why Tomoe attacked you.
Now, where did she go, Sakai?
I'll look around. A lot of tracks. A dozen men, maybe more.
Follow the trail.
Damn it.
If we catch her, do not wait for me. Attack and keep moving, or you'll die.
Do you plan to use your bow this time?
If we find her.
And if not?
Can you take a dozen enemy soldiers without me?
If I must.
Good answer.
Yeesh.
Look at them.
They're practicing what Tomoe taught them.
Murdering the innocent.
There's a prisoner there. Huh. Why is that guy standing next to a beehive anyway? I feel like if I kill anyone, they'll just see it. This guy, maybe not. Where'd he go? Is there no marking system in this game? That's what, yeah. Damn it! Dude, it's just like before, and I can't redo it, can I?
Please release me!
Did you see a Japanese woman with these Mongols?
I couldn't believe it. She was giving them orders.
Yeah, I forgot
she
about
say?
touching the
Something
touchpad.
about the sensei and the hot springs.
Grobel, I think of a
That's
20-month
all I heard, my
resub.
lord. Forgive me.
I taught a monster how to hunt.
They heard Tomoe giving orders to the Mongols. She mentioned Hiyoshi Springs.
She's just getting started. Sakai, the way you fight, it's not your uncle's way, and it's not mine.
We've never faced an enemy like this. I do what I must to defeat them.
A samurai is a guardian, not a killer who darts around like a thief.
You didn't see Komoda.
I've seen enough. I know it was brutal, but I won't train another monster.
I know. I won't let that happen.
If Tomoe is going after Yoshi Springs, I need to prepare. So do you. I'll see you at my dojo, Sakai.
And I don't know what to spend it on. That's something. Don't care. So are these just different fighting styles? And do you like change them based on the type of enemy you're fighting? How do you switch like on the spot? Yeah, whatever. Alright, what should I spend it on? I don't know. I don't know. Oh. I never noticed that. That's why you don't want the chat there. Right. Hold on. Maybe I put chat over here. I put myself. There. I think I'll do that for the time being. That seems to be the best. Oh, so it's a completely different fighting style. Interesting.
Horse!
Damn it. I keep doing that accidentally.
Get some rest soon.
Alright, a mission. Again, he's right here. I may as well, you know? Fast travel doesn't cost anything, right? What does this guy want again? Nope. Nope. What was that called? Sorry about your door.
Forgive me, my lord, but you look fatigued. Have you endured much hardship?
You wouldn't believe it if I told you. But yes, I could use a rest.
You should visit my sister in Hiyoshi Springs. I was sick, so she insisted I bathe in the waters. I could feel the life returning to my body.
Sounds like just what I need.
Still funny. Let's just see what this is. Hmm.
Feel the earth below. A cool bed beneath the stars. A sturdy defense. The old man was right. My spirit feels at peace, strong. I should compose more poems.
Yeah, you're not gonna do many more of those, trust me. Anyway. I'm kinda getting into this storyline. I don't know if this is how other people did it, but I kinda prefer finishing up an entire storyline before going on to another. Like, instead of a little of this and a little of that. As long as the option's available, I say just do one storyline straight through. What do you mean you can't do it all? We'll stop you, Evan. Well, then I go as far as I can with whichever one I'm doing. Like, it gave me the option. Help her track her brother or help this guy with his problems. And this one was closer, so I'll go as long as I can with, like, just one thing.
Any news of Tomoe?
Travelers have been shot dead on the roads in and out of Hiyoshi Springs. People are afraid to leave or deliver supplies.
You think that's her doing?
A few archers at strategic points can isolate a whole town.
A tactic of yours when you were Clan Nagao's archery master.
Tomoe was a good student.
Too good. We're fighting your own reflection.
We will turn that to our advantage. Come.
Hold on, I need a bathroom break again. The ad just started. I'll definitely play this tonight for a few more hours. Yeah, I like it so far. I like it quite a bit. Yeah, I'm just interested to see where it goes. Yeah, I'll do like as many main missions with one person as I can before it stops me. Yeah, I'll be right back. Righty.
How do you propose we find these archers?
We think like Tomoe.
I just got
We
that
want to
fixed.
control movement in and out of Hiyoshi Springs. Where do we put archers?
A handful of men could shut down the road to the coast.
Yes.
That path behind the inn.
No. Poor cover, no clear lines of sight. You want to cover the largest territory with the fewest archers.
I would want someone looking over the bridge into town.
So would I.
It would be smart to control the main entrance into town.
People already avoid the main road. Archers there would be wasted.
The road south runs along a high ridge. Perfect place to rain down arrows.
Tomoe would agree. There's hope for you. Let's go hunting.
Am I following you, or you following me? I guess...
Quickly, Kage! What else did you teach Tomoe?
I held back nothing.
Including why you left Clan Nagao?
That's no secret. It was time to retire, and the hot spring suited me.
You would never willingly retire.
I see. So what's your explanation?
My uncle said you became close to a commoner, and Lord Nagao was forced to cover it up.
Your uncle has an interesting sense of humor.
You weren't forced out?
Samurai always has a choice. We're getting close. Eyes open.
Innocent travelers. Murdered.
Let's help their killers follow them across the Sansu River.
Are you cowards?
Captain Salaklatwe.
Tomoe wasn't here.
Keep moving.
Whatever.
Okay, come on.
Dude, I love that. That's something that Red Dead was missing right there. Little things like that.
All those innocent dead. Tomoe has thrown everything away. Betrayed our people.
She is a traitor because the Mongols offer power, wealth, status. Things denied her by birth.
Tomoe knew she was born to a lower station than she deserved.
Now you're being too kind.
I understand how they think. But people who sow chaos must be punished.
Your way sows chaos.
In the enemy.
Not just them. Samurai. Ambush!
Damn it! Ow.
One more snake nest in front. Come.
How did Tomoe become your student?
She showed up at my dojo with her father's makeshift hunting bow and refused to leave.
You didn't turn her away.
I tried, but she sank arrow after arrow into my targets. I'd never seen talent like hers.
She must have had training.
Her form was wrong. Would have been useless in a real fight.
I like how he can talk and
She had
whistle.
no fear of missing a shot. She never hesitated.
A warrior's spirit.
No. Killers. I didn't see it until it was too late.
Dude, my finger on the touchpad. Good. What would you guys do? Do you go for the standoff, or do you try and stealth kill?
Face me!
Screw it.
El Day Ashiglach! Samurai!
Jeez, this guy's good. There one more? Ow. Okay, I don't know. Oh, there we go. No! That was fast.
Come and fight!
Whatever. Now I'm the liability.
Yum Hige Samurai!
Where's those bees? I just saw them. Alright. Alright, this guy again. I'm not good at this yet.
Sensei Ishikawa!
You know the name Ishikawa?
I do. I have message.
Speak.
Sensei, all of Hiyoshi Springs will beg for mercy.
Nice, Axe.
Like
Good.
the victims of Hironori Naga. Silence!
Oh. Oh, man. I got a lot to learn with this shit.
Hironori Nagao. Didn't he die fighting bandits?
It was decades ago.
He was reputed to be a great archer. Did he study with you?
No. Tomoe is spreading lies.
But there's a seed of truth.
She wants us to doubt each other. We are all that stands between Hiyoshi Springs and a bloodbath.
Then we stand together.
We'll plan the town's defense at my dojo. Meet me there and be ready to fight.
That's my kage.
Gotta get better at this. Does how many times you die come into play when determining, like, how quickly you level up or something? Oh. Still 0.
Some say Kitsune killed innocent people because he's evil. Some say he did it. No matter the reason, his spirit has
Am I going the right way? Yeah, it's just at the top here.
Sakai.
Getting a little better with the bow.
We must deal with Tomoe's threat against Yoshi Springs before it's too late.
I don't understand the fixation on the town.
I was born there. Destroying it proves our worth to the Mongols. And humiliates me.
But the terrain works in our favor. 2 skilled archers can hold off hundreds.
Or we allow the Mongols to take it. Tomoe wins a victory and lets her guard down. Then we strike.
Sacrifice Hiyoshi Springs for Tomoe.
The sacrifice is worth it.
Tomoe would agree, Sensei.
Fine, Sakai. She will attack from the north. We should focus our efforts there.
Scout elevated positions, place arrows, and...
Listen! Did you hear that? 1 arrow, 1 death.
Ow.
I wondered when Tomoe's new friends would visit.
If the point was to kill us, she would have sent more men.
Or the point was not to kill, but to delay.
Hiyoshi Springs. The attack is starting.
This way. If I fall today, promise me you will keep hunting Tomoe.
I promise, Sensei.
She knows you're my student. Your death will destroy my legacy.
Your way of the bow will survive with me. Where will Tomoe strike?
In the back town, near the waterfalls. The most vulnerable point.
If we get there before the Mongols, we can prepare a defense. But it won't be easy.
It never is.
You two, come here.
What is it, my lords?
Mongols are heading for Hiyoshi Springs.
Gather everyone at the inn and stay out of sight. We will deal with them.
Yes, my lords.
Good sight lines over here. The Mongols won't be able to flank us. We don't have much time. What can we use to our advantage? Not many options.
We'll exploit the ones we have. Hornets' nests.
Excellent distraction.
Dry grass. Lure the Mongols in.
We'll make sure you have flaming arrows.
Those barrels could do some damage.
Take these flaming arrows, and try not to burn yourself or me.
Cool.
Then don't get in my way, Sensei.
Get ready. The Mongols will be here soon.
They're getting closer.
Good. Let's demonstrate the way of the bow for them.
Oh, I see.
They're coming downhill. Take them.
1 arrow, 1 death, Sensei.
Damn it. Well, it's too far away now.
bad, Sakai.
I'm ready for more.
So are they. Coming down the main road.
I've got them.
Oh.
No sign of Tomoe.
So come.
More on the way.
Help them cross the Sanzu River.
Okay. Wow. Big boy.
That's the last of them. It's over.
For now.
Big boy. I have a hard time differentiating between that and just blocking.
There she is,
That's Tomoe?
burning the Nagao banner.
We can catch her.
She'll be long gone by the time we get there.
You could shoot her.
She's a coward.
No. She's mocking me. She knows the last student I trained before her was Hironori Nagao.
You said he wasn't your student. Which is it?
I was young, prideful, callous. Hironori learned from my example. He led a rebellion to seize the clan and lost, but only after butchering Lord Nagao's best men.
Hironori didn't die fighting bandits.
That was a story to protect Nagao's legacy. There was no saving mine. As his teacher, I could never be trusted again. I was granted the mercy to resign my position. I convinced myself the way of the bow had to survive. But the truth is, I am a coward who should have ended it long ago.
You told Tomoe all of this.
I wanted her to understand what it meant for me to teach again. But like everything else, she turned it against me.
You'll never redeem Hironori Nagao. and you won't change Tomoe. But today, you saved the people of Hiyoshi Springs.
With my new student.
I'll need you at Castle Canada.
My bow is yours, but Tomoe isn't done yet. We must keep hunting her.
We will, Sensei.
Well, that fight was both ugly and pretty good. Wish I could fast travel somewhere. I kind of like the health getting back thing. Yeah. Alright, missions. Oh, I have one to... I should really... I don't know. Feel like I should upgrade these first. Yeah, I feel like I should upgrade everything here first. Alright. I kind of want to do this one just because. It's really far, though. Well, anything else I want to do right now is really, really far away, so... Alright, I kind of have a grip on things. Combat I'm still not very good at.
Show me your skill.
They look like punks.
I'll put that sword to good use.
Why would you fight a samurai?
Are you cowards?
Even the horse is like, damn it! I thought he would. Something about the controls, and there's still a part of my brain that's kind of forgetting what button does what. Yeah, the rain will put it out. Also, I'm pretty sure I've been here before. Well, you're not trying to kill me, so...
I'd rather starve than steal and kill to fill my belly.
He has a big family.
Yeah. I'm just gonna keep going.
Let's go.
My horse! Jesus. Well, that was a bit of a waste. Yeah, I like to think I'm not even, like, close to being fully upgraded. Well, I'm looking forward to how strong I'll be when I'm, like, almost done with the game.
So peaceful here. What is this place?
Going to take your stuff.
I get to prepare Lord Jinroku's bath tonight.
That's great. I didn't ask.
I thought you were Lord Jinroku, but you're another samurai. Welcome, my lord.
What gave it away?
Another samurai?
You haven't heard of Lord Jinroku? He's a legendary samurai.
I'd like to meet him. When will he return?
Soon. Join us for dinner. Perhaps he'll share one of his grand stories with you.
I'm back from my dangerous mission. Don't worry, I'm unharmed. Oh, I wasn't expecting a visitor. We're happy to have you, of course.
Thank you. I didn't realize any other samurai had survived.
It was a fierce battle, wasn't it? The beaches of Komatsu ran red with blood that terrible day.
We fought at Komoda.
Of course. Forgive me. I'm tired from a long ride. Please, have Nabe show you the bath. We can speak more over dinner.
Please follow me, my lord.
I'm glad you fixed the door. Where did... Oh, there you are.
How much do you know of Lord Jinroku?
He tells us everything. If it wasn't for him, we would have lost the whole island.
When you met him, was he armed?
He gave everything to save Tsushima except his horse. It's at the stables.
My bath can wait. I want to look at his horse.
What if this guy isn't a samurai, but he's just pretending to be?
Normal tools. Nothing out of the ordinary. A farm horse. Never seen battle.
What else am I looking for? Is that it? I bet you this guy is just pretending.
I know this saddle. It belonged to Lord Higuchi. Jinroku is no samurai.
Yeah.
I'll get the truth from him.
I had a feeling, just the way he walked into the room. Ah, busy day of traveling and being samurai. Ah.
Where is Jinroku?
He left quickly after you went to the bath. It must have been important.
I'll find him.
Came in... No, we're still here. What are we supposed to look for? I saw footprints over here. No, I swear I did.
We need to talk.
Stop running, you fool! Stop! Before it's too late!
Oh, my guy's tired. What the...
I don't want to kill you. Stop!
Shit.
I challenge you to a duel!
You want to fight me?
Yes. It's the only way.
If that's your wish, I accept.
Well, I don't have, I don't have a lot of health here.
Wait, I don't want to die. I surrender. I'm sorry.
Tell me who you really are.
I'm nobody. I was just trying to survive.
You're impersonating a samurai and bringing dishonor to the name. And you're taking advantage of those women.
I know. Please, my lord, let me live. I'll never go back there again.
Leave. And if I ever see you wearing that armor again, we will finish our duel.
I would have preferred a choice. I want to kill him.
I wasn't hurting anyone.
Fool. I should tell those women the truth.
Do you have the option to kill him? That would be funny. He kind of deserves it. I love this horse. Shit. It's alright.
Lord Sakai, welcome back.
Jinroku wasn't the man you thought. He wasn't a samurai at all.
Ah, he told you the truth.
You knew he was lying?
He seemed harmless, and we enjoy having him around. I hope you didn't kill him.
He's alive, but he won't be coming back.
I'll tell the others he left on an important mission. We were fine without him. We will be again.
Hmm. Oh, we don't gain those extra abilities fast enough. Stealth charm. Eh. I'll leave everything the way it is right now. Oh. But I still have this one. Eh. How do I make that go away? I guess it's better it's there. Okay. Map. Ow. What does this do? Nothing? You could just not think at all.
I'll never forget the day he was killed. I could have saved my father. If only I was older, stronger. If I wasn't so afraid.
Cool. So I had to do that for maximum health. Can I do it again? No. Damn.
is a work of art, my lord.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Faultless aim and reach. You lack the required materials.
Oh.
Very sorry.
Thanks anyway.
I work metals, woods, and cloth.
What should I sell? I don't think... You guys said not to really sell anything.
Thank you.
Yeah,
May
thanks.
your hunt be successful.
Thanks for nothing.
Have you seen the birds, Lord Sakai?
What birds are you looking for?
The golden ones. Songs that remind you of more peaceful times.
Ah, they were my mother's favorite. She used to say they knew our island better than any other creature.
I believe it, my lord. And if it weren't so dangerous, I'd follow one. See where the golden bird leads me.
Maybe I'll do just that. But you should wait until our home is safe once more.
I will, Lord Sakai. Thank you.
All my goods are useful. Some recent acquisitions here.
What do you guys think? Oh, I could care less about that.
If you can bring more, it's yours.
Is this just cosmetic again? No.
Your victories give us hope.
I didn't do that. What else is here? These are places I've already been, I think. You guys said to follow him, right? Not hunt him. Bam, but no, I don't think I did that. Oh shit, what the? I don't like this. He's got hops. Oh, cool. Oh, that's big. No. I'm doing okay with that. I'll do that one. Nice one. Thank God for fast travel. Do you get anything by following it again? I guess not. The fast travel is used, like, appropriately. I kind of like that. The optional stuff. Let's see. Nothing here. Alright, we can go back to this. Or I could do this first. It depends where it is. I'm not sure where. Oh, fuck. That's too far. Well, everything's too far. I may as well do this first, because it's on the way. Yeah, no point to do the other things. That's a distance problem there.
You're a good horse, Kage.
I'm telling you, the Mongols Emperor's throne. Only the Mongols defeated our samurai.
Uh-oh.
They outnumbered. You're wrong.
Do you know the tale of Tadayori, my lord?
I know his name, but I've not heard of his exploits.
It's long believed the Ama Tadayori war granted him great power, that it would be disastrous should it fall into the wrong hands.
Then I can't let that happen. I'd like to hear more of this story, and this armor.
The musician Yamato may be able to help. He told me the legend in Azumo, near the river that separates it from Sutsu.
What are they doing to Lord Shima?
Well, I'll look at it real quick. Once again, really far away, so we'll just keep here. When we spend more time at the bottom of the map, we'll focus on some stuff to do there. Have I been in here before? Yeah, whatever. Uh-oh. Well, I can't leave just now. Certain areas I feel like I've already been in, but can't tell. Oh well. I didn't see anyone. Oh shit. That's bad. I dodged that. Come on. I didn't see anyone the first time. Oh, there they are. These pooches are tough. No mercy.
Finland! Хийсэн хүнийг нь олж ир.
Epic.
Эднээс бутах чадсан.
Dip. What the? That sounds like it could be bad. If I just bring a fucking bear into here. Learning to swap styles based on their inventory. Oh, hello. This is kind of fun.
Ой, өнөөгч хардаа. Би харахгүй бэ. Тэр биш вэ? Орнотэрник. Бигтерник алагчиж. Ой, өнөөгч хардаа.
Fine. You shouldn't have done that. I think that guy's strength was like the power of trying to make me deaf. You look pretty big. Oh! Uh-oh. I wish I had a grenade. Are they just like... Dude. Dude, my finger brushed against the touchpad. Let's do this. Keep using the wrong thing. What the? From where? From where? Oh, I see. Saw some other things around here. What was that? Gear. Oh. Ah! Can't do it from here. That's alright, though. I'm collecting things you don't normally find here. Remember the what? Oh, is that the plan here? I'm trying to kill them all first. Thought I got spotted for a quick fraction of a second. Trisha, thank you for a gifted sub. You gifted 3 months of a sub to Flynn. Thank you. That's an interesting gift there. One of 80. Well, when comes, these banners can display a clan's name. Alright, I think we should... Oh, it tells me where to go. I'm wondering if everyone's dead yet. Sorry, I love destroying doors. Very fun. Ah, there we go. I thought these were explosives for a second. They kind of are, but I don't think you can hit them. Alright, we haven't cleared everyone out yet. Yuck. What about in here? I like finding these places along the way to my actual destination. Because if there's one thing this game does really well, it really gives you the sense of how much growing you still have to do. Oh, you can? Okay. Just so you don't get alerted. I'm actually looking for people right now. Oh, hi. I didn't know you were sleeping.
Face me!
Yeah, honestly. In the dojo. Well, I'll wait in the meantime. Oh, fuck. There's dogs here. These pooches are mean. That should be everyone, right? Damn it! I keep forgetting about that one, see? God, I wish there was a way to cancel that. Ooh, steel. You're not my horse! No, I will not betray my horse. Destroy the what? Can I kill another horse just for fun? Oh, that's mean. Please tell me you can't. Where am I supposed to be looking? Aha! I thought these were explosives. Ally, hopefully? Doesn't look like it. Oh shit. I'm not good at this game yet. Hopefully no circles. I'll take normal dodges. See, I can't differentiate. Oof. Oh, that was it? Oh. Alright, all it took was the second try. Did I get more health or something? It's when they combine L1 with circle. I have a hard time with that. If it was just definitely going to be one button, then yeah, that's easy. Having to throw two in there, that's tough. Sorry about your doors. No, I just don't think he, like, combined the dodges. That's why it was easier the second time. That was nice. Hopefully we can do that a lot more. It's basically just clear out the enemy camp. I like those.
I've never told anyone this.
What happened?
I was playing samurai in the forest far from home. Before I realized it, night fell and a bear found me.
How did you get out?
It's alright.
I was too scared to run. Fell to the ground and curled into a
God.
ball.
I'd probably do the same thing. What happened next?
I heard the bear groan and looked up to see a young samurai defending me. Killed the bear and then carried me home. He was on the beach at Komoda.
Very easily amused. Alright, gear. Mythic Tales. Yes, I saw them before. Thank you, game. I should go back for my, upgrade. Definitely. There's two I can spend them on. I said I wanted to, I wanted to upgrade these first. All of these. Before I did anything else. I like seeing when something can be realistically just maxed out. We'll go one at a time with these. I don't know. Usually the fix for that is like log out, log back in, or exit the app, go back in. That's usually the fix. All right. Anyway, I know we were. Oh, cool. Services available. Wait, what else can we do here?
You'll be rewarded in the next life.
Is there something else we can do here, or is that it? Yeah, I don't mind if you tell me. One new vanity gear. Regardless, I want to go back. Here. My sword.
I'm happy to offer my services. I'm sorry. I need more for that.
Goodbye.
Until we next meet.
Does your bow need work, my lord?
No, not my bow. Where was someone for my sword? Was it here? Well, I don't think it's
Would you
here.
like to see what I have?
Not really. I don't care about cosmetics.
Always happy to help.
What was up there? I don't think I've talked to this person yet.
My lord, you must be weary from battle.
Oh, I thought I had a place to upgrade it already.
Come, soak in the healing waters of these hot springs. Replenish your strength for the challenges to come.
I must be at my best for all of them.
Then follow me, my lord.
I'll go for minor health increase. Let's go, lady.
Bathing in the hot springs restores your spirit, and if you make a habit of it, the waters will grant you a long and prosperous life.
Sounds like a scam to me. If we need her to show me the hot spring, I think we found it.
The waters are warm and calming.
Yeah, I'll take a health increase, even if I don't need it. We'll go in order.
I thought they'd killed Lord Shimura. After everything he's done for me, everything he taught me. I can't lose my uncle. I won't.
Oh yeah. Well, I like how the chat is placed just a tiny bit
Such
above
an improvement. Surely he will triumph over our enemies.
where the black bars
Thank you.
are.
It was my pleasure.
That looks cool.
There are hot springs all over the island. Make use of them. Take time to heal and reflect. The practice will keep your body ready for battle, my lord.
I sure do feel refreshed. My neck hurts. I thought she would just, like, open a bunch of of different, like, hot springs. This is undiscovered. This game's big. Oh man, we got all of this too. Jesus. All right, so we don't have anywhere to upgrade the. We don't have anywhere to go to upgrade my sword. I thought there was something back there. All right, we'll continue on this. That's what we were doing, then we got distracted by here. That was cool, though. Ooh, this looks nice. What the... Yes, can I help you? I don't know if... Are you an enemy? I guess so. You good, horsey? Yeah, you're fine. Ooh, yeah, this game's very pretty. Getting the hang of things. Gotta remember they drop a lot of arrows. I do notice that. How long did it take this game to make? Damn it. I figure I'll need these animals' meats after a while, right? Do other horses actually have HP? Like, have HP? The graphics are... They're not the best I've ever seen, but I don't think that's what they were going for. Oh, this isn't that far away. And to be honest, I'm kind of tired of... I'm getting a little tired of games that are trying to make their game the best looking game in the world. Because what happens when you do that is you neglect the fun aspect. It happens. It doesn't always happen, but I feel like it just does kind of happen.
Clan Adachi's estate. Lady Masako should be here.
Lady Masako! It's Jin Sakai.
Yeah, this game's very good so far. And I believe it'll only get better.
Kill him!
Oh, I thought I did that.
Where's Lady Masako? Tell me where she is.
Not Mongols.
I thought I did that.
Bandits. I need to find out what happened here.
Oh, I think my R2 button broke there.
What happened here? Someone forced their way in.
This is the one we're trying to find her brother.
A naginata, used by the women of Clan Adachi. They fought to defend their family. Ransacked. No signs of violence.
This isn't the main house? Yeah.
Oh. They were trying to escape, past the children through the window. If anyone survived, they may have fled on horseback. Better check the stables.
Game, tell me where the stables are. Thank you.
Empty stables. Someone took the horses. Blood's dry.
Now, which one are we doing now? You're doing this one. Oh, okay. Yeah, I must have missed that one.
Horse tracks. Someone fled the estate. They left a trail. Footprints. The rider was being chased. Archers were hunting the rider. The rider was skilled, knew how to confuse their aim. A fallen horse. This horse belonged to Clan Adachi. Dead for days. Lady Mazuko, it's me.
Jin Sakai. They said no samurai escaped Komoda. My husband.
Lord Adachi died a warrior's death, defending our home.
Our home. Why have you come?
The Mongol Khan has captured Lord Shimura. If your clan joins me, we can save my uncle and avenge your men.
Clan Adachi is dead. Massacred by our own people.
Traitors. Why would they kill those who swore to protect them?
I intend to find out.
I'm coming with you.
No. Do not set aside your concerns for mine.
Well, okay, if you say so.
Samurai are my concern. I know what it means to be the last of one's clan.
I cannot be responsible for your death.
You won't be.
Ride with me.
Everyone in this game seems old and wise. Which is cool.
I fought men at your estate.
They were waiting to finish what they started. The night my husband and sons rode to face the Mongols. The assassins came to our home. My sister took the children and fled.
I stayed with my son's wives to fight our attackers. We were outnumbered. And then I was the only one left.
That's how it ended for me at Komoda.
For me, it wasn't over. I buried them here with the rest of our family. I tried to save them, but the assassins caught them on the road. Cut them down. My sister, my grandchildren, even little Natsu. She was just born. All I could do was bury her with her mother.
This never should have happened.
My sister should have been buried with her husband in the north. But at least she is with family. Come. We ride for the good.
Oh yeah, remake doesn't come out for another... How many days are in August? 31. This isn't going to take me 2.5 weeks. Wait. 2 weeks. Today's Saturday. Two weeks, let's say. Yeah, 13 days.
I'm sorry you endured this alone.
I am not alone. The killers are alive.
They will pay for what they did.
Every moment the killers walk free brings me shame.
You can't blame yourself.
But it is my duty to punish them for it.
Well, if I do 6 or 7 hour streams almost every day, we'll get there.
You'll have to go in without me. Find the monk named Sogen and tell him the fate of Clan Adachi.
What are you plotting, Lady Masako?
Indulge a grieving widow. Once you've talked to Sogen, find the armorer. She is repairing something for me. I want you to have it.
I will do that. Thank you.
I will wait for you on the other side of the temple.
Oh, good.
Lord Sakai, it is an honor.
Are you in charge here?
I think of myself as more of a servant, my lord. Please, call me Junshin. I made this temple a haven for our people.
I'll spread the word.
If they cannot make the journey, there are also camps around Ariake. I supply them with all the food I can spare.
That's good to know. I'm looking for one of your fellow monks, a man named Sogen.
I believe he is sweeping the temple deck.
Thank you, Junshin. Continue your good work.
Ah!
You're a true
warrior. He tells me you're a true warrior as I just stand in fire.
Never seen anything like it. It was a samurai? You're sure? It was him.
Yeah, and I'm probably sorry. And I'm probably not going to platinum it, so yeah. I'm predicting 6 or 7 sessions.
It's good to see you. Gonjiro, right? You served Lord Nagao. He was a good man.
I'm more amused by that. I'm sorry.
I'm honored you recall a humble household servant. So many of us here owe you our lives.
I'm afraid the fight for our home is just beginning.
That's why we want to help, my lord. People started donating what they could, and... Please, accept these gifts.
Thank you, Gonjiro. And everyone else who contributed.
We'll keep donating what we can, here and elsewhere, as word of your victory spread. May the kami keep you from harm.
Are they all here? Oh. Well, right here anyway, so we'll find them.
Hello, my lord. I was just remembering the words of my old master Saigyo. To cleanse the spirit, one must first cleanse the body.
Saigyo was a wise man who spent too much of his later years singing in the hot springs.
But surely you agree his words ring true. The healing waters, purifying steam, and shade from a red maple. Nothing beats a hot spring bath to steal your
Alright,
spirit.
just tell me where it is. I like the full health.
That's exactly what I need.
Yes, talking to all these people is exhausting.
May I look after your bow, my lord?
Are you the same woman from the
Anything
from
your
way up
bow
north?
requires.
Thank you.
For nothing.
Don't worry. Until next time, he's the most powerful man on Tsushima.
Oh, was there something for me to pick up? Not yet.
I'll get off Tsushima. You'll see. So you'll find someone to take you?
Ah! I didn't see that. Let's see what that is. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh my. That'll be pretty good. Is there something? No. No. Alright, let's go and find some people for stuff. And do whatever this guy wants.
My lord, the Mongols have taken the bridge leading into Hyoshi Springs.
Many people travel that bridge. They'll be vulnerable to attack. I'll go there, see what I can do.
Thank you, my lord.
Didn't we already?
My brother never held a sword in
You're who I'm looking for.
Your blades, my lord. The katana of Clan Sakai. An exquisite weapon.
You recognize it on sight?
For me, every blade is unique. As recognizable as a person. Lord Sakai, bring the materials I need, and I would be honored to improve such a fine sword.
Ah. This is a pretty big upgrade. But I definitely use this more. If I do that, I'm short on iron. Oh, God. How many times can this be upgraded? Not many. I'm gonna... I'll do the katana. Besides, I would just be short on... Yeah, I'll have enough iron eventually.
Your blade is ready. Apologies. You don't have what we need to do the work. Your blade will keep us safe.
My armor will dull the Mongols' weapons.
Lady Masako sent me. Said you were repairing something she wanted me to have.
The armor. It's one of the finest sets I've ever worked with. Let me get it.
Is it better, though?
It suits you perfectly, my lord. The quality is incomparable. It will serve you well, but if anything isn't to your liking, I can always make alterations. All I need are the right materials.
Thank you.
Is it comparable to the DLC, though? What was it? Oh. Wait, this was the DLC one, right? Dude, it needs a... Reduces all damage by a moderate amount. Moderate increase to health, major increase. This one has major. The only thing this grants extra is taking damage grants 15% resolve. I'll stick with the one I have right now. Again, I didn't know I would get the DLC for free.
What would you like to improve?
I don't know.
You need more to make these improvements.
Yeah.
Honor me with your confidence, my lord.
I'm sorry.
I would be honored to work on your blade, my lord.
Yeah, I need iron, I think it was.
My lord! You made it!
Yep, just a moment. I'm pretty sure that's everything. I'll have to come back for those that blade upgrade though. That was a big increase.
Are you Sogen?
I am.
I am Sakai.
A samurai. Alive?
I have a message from Lady Masako. Clan Adachi was attacked. She is the only survivor.
The Mongols.
Traitors. Our own people.
How horrible.
Has anyone suspicious passed through the temple? A group of armed men?
Not that I've seen, but my duties keep me far too busy. Please tell Lady Masako she's welcome to take refuge here.
Thank you for your time.
Of course.
She's this way. I like that wind. I like the wind feature. That's very, very cool.
I don't know.
I work on all kinds of armor.
Just taking all
got the
this
armor.
shit. I did, but I'm not wearing it.
It fits well.
It belonged to my eldest, Shigesato.
It is an honor. I spoke to the monk.
What did Sogen say?
He offers you refuge in the temple.
So my family's killers know where to find me. We need to move.
You think Sogen is behind the massacre?
He visited my home just before the assassins. The little bastard was their scout.
That doesn't prove his guilt.
No, but it earns my suspicion. Sogen arrived from Kamiagata at the beginning of autumn.
When we first heard the Mongols plan to invade.
The plot to destroy my clan took precision, planning.
And a war to cover the treachery.
Where is that monk?
There's Sogen, leaving in a hurry.
Let's follow the wolf to his den.
He's not the one who was sweeping.
We can get down here.
Or that was.
You sent me to frighten the monk.
I knew he would panic.
Where is
Make
he?
a mistake. Now he's leading us to his friends.
Stay close. We can't be seen.
Oh, so he was gonna lure her in, and then whatever happened to her family. What happened to her as well? There is an imposter among us.
Hide.
Did he see us?
I don't think so.
I don't know if this is cover or
again.
not.
Let's go.
That would be easier. Antelopes. What the?
Get out of sight.
Where'd he go? I think I lost him. Okay.
The old inn.
Let's get closer.
This way.
What? Where'd she go? Where's my buddy? Ah. Okay.
Masako's alive. She has a samurai with her. That must be who killed our men at the estate. You fools. Now they know I'm part of this. You have to find them. Keep your voice down. I'm going inside. Don't come back until they're dead.
Those men slaughtered my family. Spare the monk. The rest can die.
Come and fight!
I didn't have to press a button for that.
Show me the mighty samurai skin.
Maybe she shouldn't have stood so close.
Just a man like the rest of us. Everything here.
Sogen went inside the inn. Let's go.
I'm interested with the other fighting styles.
There's nowhere to run, Sogen.
You destroyed Clan Adachi.
I was only a messenger.
For who?
Knowledge does not end suffering.
You know nothing of suffering.
Masako.
I buried my family. one by one. It took days. But I'm going to leave you for the wolves.
We need him alive to tell us who he serves.
Our world has changed. Men of vision must rise to face it. And those in the way must be removed.
They were children!
Masako!
He was never going to talk.
We still need information. There has to be something we can use. Search outside. I'll deal with things in here.
Find me when you're done.
Omar, thank you for 7-month resub. Man, I don't know. Really make a guy suffer. You should like cut off his dick or something, and then just leave him. That would have been better than a quick kill like that. If you're that angry at someone, I don't know. That was a little too quick.
Names. And a symbol. Masako might know them.
And a lot of supplies. I'm saying she was
Did you find anything?
really pissed off. I found linen, but it was right next to you.
A list of names and a clan symbol.
I found the same symbol on these men. I've never seen it before.
A rival clan. Moving in to take control. We have to stop them.
I will.
You cannot do it alone. When my uncle hears of this, he will not rest until the traitors pay for what they did. Help me, and we will bring down everyone who hurt you.
Together. When you need help rescuing your uncle, I will be there.
Thank you, Lady Masako.
Until that time, I have work to do.
Luckily when the calendar turns to September's gonna be a great month for me. Ooh, my max health increased, and I didn't even have to sit in water. Do I have to select one? Ooh. Oh!
Tar on a packet of black powder. It'll stick to anyone I throw it on.
Rhea, thank you for 16-month resub. Wait, so how do I... okay. I'll get to choose. Will I, though? I like how the example blows my guy up as well. Oh, I have a extra... Let's finish upgrading these. Did they announce what their September is going to be? I read the notification. So, Ryu with a gifted sub to Teja. What did I say? Probably not that. Yeah, okay. September's going to be a good month. We have the remake. We'll be doing speedruns of it. I need to contact someone. Maybe I can get some front page time during my playthrough. It's also my birthday. September 13th is my birthday. That'll be fun. Yeah, September should be a good month. Oh, and my ads incentive, it's only 3 minutes of ads every 45 minutes. Right now it's every 25 minutes, and as I'm playing like a new game, I think non-subs are really able to tell. Well, for Tasia, that was a 16-month resub for Tasia. So, that's why I said that. See, this is what it looks like to me. I'm just playing the game, I look over, and it's Ryu with a gift. I just said 16-month resub right there. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah. I'm looking forward to September. A lot of good's gonna happen. Anyway, yeah, when I'm playing something new, I think you're able to tell the 3 minutes of ads every 25 minutes. They pop up pretty frequently. Next month will be 3 minutes every 45 minutes. So they'll be spaced far apart, so it's not as noticeable or inconvenient. All right, what else we get? Oh, nice. There's a bunch of different things that pop up. You hold down L2. Right now, all we have is a bow. And on the right, we get to choose... chat's kind of blocking it, but whatever. You get to choose what type of arrow you want. And if we hold down R2, again, kind of hard to see, you get those blades or a sticky bomb. And then on the right, which is over here, we get to choose what stance. This one's good for shields. This one's good for really fucking people up. So we're learning. Alright, where are we going next? Also gear. These can be upgraded. Just in general, they can be... We agreed I wanted to, although... Oh, that's the Traveler's one. This one would become more valuable. No, wait, no, it wouldn't. This is just moderate. This one's major increase to health. This one's moderate increase to health. So it would only upgrade. Reduces all damage by a major amount. Oh, so it would have a leg up. It's no big deal, really. Besides, I can't get I get the feeling that something we could spend on this would be better used for something else.
That's my Kage.
Okay. So we already got her help. We didn't have to do much to get her help. Those are side quests. So these are main quests. These are more side quests, kind of thing. These are the only two we have to do, though, and they should be nearby. Oh, we're still really far. I thought we had to do something from down there. I'll fast travel here, though. No, I bought it for normal price, I think.
Do you think we're safe here? I don't know. People have seen Mongols in the forest. They leave the temple alone. Why? Maybe they follow the...
Will there, like, occasionally be something here for me?
I just feel like they could change their minds at any moment.
My lord! You made it!
Who said that?
My lord, are you heading to join the rest?
What do you mean?
I've heard of a small resistance group gathering in Azamo Prefecture.
There are others fighting back against the Mongols? Brave. But dangerous if they're not trained. I'll find them.
This is Mr. Side Quest guy. I don't like him very much. I believe...
A swordsmith, my lord. Apologies. You don't have what we need to do the work.
Yeah, I don't have iron.
You have my thanks.
I wish there was a place to, like, farm for this stuff.
They'll keep Lord Shimura alive.
Lord Sakai, come quickly.
Lady Masako, do you have news of your family's killers?
On the list we found, Sadao was at the top. He's the head man of Kuta Farmstead.
Kuta's people served your clan. Why would he turn against you?
Because he is an ungrateful traitor. My husband appointed Sadao as head man, and he repaid that kindness with bloodshed. I learned he fled Kuta the night my family was murdered.
He must have heard you survived.
Sadao is a deceitful snake. But his brother, Hachi, is a fool. He just passed by the temple carting food for the refugees.
He will make an unscheduled delivery to his brother.
And we will be there to catch him.
Cool.
We have to go, or we will lose him.
After what happened at the inn, I didn't think you'd visit the temple again.
I came to watch for Sadao's brother, and mourn Clan Adachi's dead.
Have you given your family a proper funeral?
Not while their killers walk free.
After my father died, I said goodbye to him that same night. It helped ease my pain.
I buried them. That will have to do.
When's the last time you slept? Or ate?
I had some rice and fish yesterday.
Even the youngest warrior needs a full belly and a rested sword arm.
Are you calling me old, Lord Sakai?
I wouldn't dare.
My sword arm works just fine. We should have caught up to Hachi by now.
Which way do you think he went? Both roads look traveled. Let's search the area. He can't be far.
Am I covered in mud? Why? Oh, the rolling. The freaking rolling. I was like, you're not looking so good. Not quite sure what we're looking for here. Footprints? Because I don't really... No, those aren't... maybe this path. Okay, okay. Well, thanks for letting me know. I love their stamina. It's not as immersive as you think, Naughty Dog.
Masako, look. The man with the cart.
That's Hachi, Sadao's brother.
He's leaving.
And we will follow. Close, but out of sight.
Behave yourself, Ringo. Or no carrot for you when we're done. What nice weather for a walk. If we run into Mongols, my old friend, you're on your own.
He has visitors.
We can't let them see us.
Food, water, other things? Sure.
Of course.
Not yet, but I have something for your guest.
It's a meeting.
We'll pass it along.
He handed them a note.
I'll stop here again at the usual time. We'll meet you there.
Forget the wagon. Follow those horses.
Good horse.
That man is an idiot.
He's the headman's brother.
Still an idiot.
But he has good sake.
Not today. Today all he had was a note.
That note is more important than your life.
Yeah, I've always said the seamless transition thing isn't
Kill us.
So those are
as big a deal as they make it seem. I'm fine with it.
Remember the riots that erupted when Kuta Farmstead was short on rice?
Yes.
Who do you think hired the bandits that slaughtered the protesters?
Headman Sadao.
Coward.
I knew it.
Right. So next time you think of the headman, remember the Kuta massacre.
Hit something that way. Let's see. Where'd he go? Don't let him in.
Yeah, I didn't expect him to fucking turn around. Oh, for God's sake.
That man is an idiot.
He's the headman's brother.
We get to listen to this brilliant voice acting all over again. You're welcome.
Today all he had was a note.
That note is more important than your life. If we fail to deliver, the headman will kill us.
So those are
That family. His cousins are panic. Remember the riots that erupted when Kuta Farmstead was short on rice?
Yes.
Who do you think hired the bandits that slaughtered the protesters?
Headman Sadao.
Coward.
I knew it.
Right. So next time you think of the headman, remember the Kuta massacre.
Why did he turn around at all? Dude, the game bugged out on me. Did you see that?
A woodcutter's house. Guarded by bandits.
Sadao's cousins. He must be hiding there.
We don't know that.
But we will soon find out.
Oh boy. Oh, they have archers. I'm going for the archers first. Where'd she go?
Kill him!
Okay. Jeez. Man. Where did she go?
Need to catch up. You're gonna die!
Yeah, probably. Nice. It's so much better without over here. Help. Brilliant. Brilliant.
Corpses can't answer questions.
There's someone in the house. I'll make them talk.
Let me try first.
Yeah, remember last time?
A note from Sadao. Hachi gave it to the guards. Doesn't say where he's hiding.
I'll remain in silence until I send for you and my cousins.
I'm not going to hurt you.
I'm getting a lot of that resolve
My
back,
name is
though.
Sakai.
I like that.
Who are you?
Hina, Sadao's wife.
My husband is innocent. The Mongols killed your family.
Where is he?
I don't know.
You're lying.
She'll help us. And she can't stay here.
I'll take her to my estate.
She is going to kill me.
No harm will come to you.
No, she'll probably kill you. She'll probably kill you. Oh, I still can't upgrade. That's okay. Charm. Yeah. Still so far. Whatever, they're ahead of me. But I'll fast travel first. Yeah, another one? Okay.
My lord. You seem troubled. What's wrong?
I saw a terrible battle near Kuta Farmstead. Bandits and Mongols slaughtering each other.
Normally I'd let them tear into each other all they want. But the violence may put others in danger. Keep away from there. I'll have a look.
Should have sailed away before the invasion. If only I'd saved enough.
We should gather the others. Find some weapons.
No, I need
Learn to keep your katana light and sharp.
I need iron for that. I just want to have a look around here.
During this year's harvest,
It said there were 2 things available to upgrade. Ugh. Getting kind of hungry. I might stop soon.
I can't imagine being the only samurai left.
There is no substitute for a great bow. Speed, distance, and
Nope.
power.
Still nothing here. Is there anything else to upgrade here? The armorer.
Surrendered.
Where was she?
Some people in the country.
She's like back here, I think. Or right here. That works too.
Allow me to strengthen your armor, my lord.
Yes. Now, this one was big, but the supplies. What do you guys think? I feel like this one's worth it over the DLC one. What do you guys think? The Traveler's one, that's whatever. But in fights, though, I like getting the 15 resolve. That means I can... That's the shit you use for healing. Yeah, screw it. I'll make my own decision here.
Nothing stronger.
Well, there's two more that are stronger.
You need more to make these improvements.
I'll see you again.
Yeah. We'll just compare them again. I don't like the look of helmets. I like this guy's hair. Looks cool. I'll let it show. Yeah, that looks cool. And the masks. See, they just look weird. This was the DLC one. Major to health, moderate to damage. Moderate to health. Major to damage, and this. Yeah, I'll put this on. I'll put this one on. I like the 15% resolve. My health takes a bit of a beating, but that's okay. Alright, the only other things to do now... I believe these are side quests. Yeah, these are the side quests. Why isn't this one showing up in the... Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, so this isn't like a main quest and this being a side quest. What is this one? Kind of far. I prefer doing the ones that are like near me. We'll go here, then work our way down. Now, you know what? Let's do the main ones. I said I would do the main ones first. And actually, I know it's kind of early, but I think I'm going to stop there for tonight. It's 34. Yeah, this game doesn't autosave. Make sure you save every now and then. I think I'm going to stop there. Main reason is we're going to play a lot tomorrow. I got a taste of it today. And, yeah, we'll play a bunch tomorrow. I know it's kind of early, but I just kind of want to... We did a lot. I know how I know what the game is. I know how it handles blocking, parrying. I still have a lot of work to do in that regard, but... Yeah, and I said main quests and then side quests if they're on the way to a main quest. I have options, though. I kind of wish the side quests weren't born from just you visit a populated area, and then it's literally just a guy sitting on a bench or on a set of stairs going, "Hey, come here, I have something to tell you." But it's fine besides that. Yeah, this game's good. This game's very, very good. I'm interested to see how it unfolds before me. I am a fan. To the point where I'm looking forward to playing it tomorrow, which is what we'll do. Even though tomorrow is Sunday, I don't care. We're playing more tomorrow.